2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke and Rich, looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Who delivers when it matters most? That's the joy of any rivalry, and this is a good one to win. Time to tee off at the second. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler. That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Super shot that. Currently 1 under for the event.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And the third hole here at Alberta Golf Club looks very familiar, Rich. Par 4, playing 444 yards.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach Golf Links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side. Find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pool. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
Here we are at the 4th hole. Handy effort, that one. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Ooh, right by the hole. And this putt coming up for his par. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
This hole is a par 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Just needs this one to kick right. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
If they can sink this, they'll pull ahead of Fowler. This could get interesting.
And with that lovely play, they're now ahead of their rival. It's getting serious, isn't it? This hole is a par 4. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's got some work to do, but he's only 1 back from his rival.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Playing from 110 yards out. Just 3 strokes back. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This player is making a statement with that approach shot. I think this rivalry with Ricky Fowler is really inspiring him to fire at those flags.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Okay, steady now. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. To the top 5 he goes. We've reached the 8th hole. Oh, come on, sit. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And back to the play, shall we? Found the green side rough. Ooh, that almost went down. Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. That's well holed. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 9th hole here, though, at Old Marina Golf Club is a strong one, a really tough test to finish the opening 9. A par 4 stretching 466 yards.
For those who like to work the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling because this hole has got so much beauty. I love the second shot, the bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
That was wonderfully done. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here. Wow, that drive, that had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
This putt is for a share of 2nd. Ooh. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hole these.
This is what they have left for a par.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Great looking shot, this. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Great shot. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Tied for 2nd place. This one might need to get down a little. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What an opportunity to make a birdie.
This one's looking good.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Time to face a par 4 now.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Choosing the 9-iron here. Getting ready to play their third. He shares the lead. How close was that to going down? Well, you like the look of those hands.
Judging it beautifully.
These are on rails, looking good.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. This one needs to kick left. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
It's time to check on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go. Is currently tied for the lead. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Well, Rich, don't know about you, but my eyes are wide open standing here on the 17th tee of the Old Marina Golf Club.
Every player is going to be salivating to get here. This could be the easiest hole by a long shot on this golf course. The fairway, massive, most generous fairway out here. Second shot, a little bit uphill, but let's face it, just 506 yards, slightly uphill. I promise you, every player in this field is thinking eagle and nothing but.
A big opportunity with an eagle putt. Yeah, I think he pulled that one. Pretty obvious, actually. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
This one's dialed in. That's frustrating. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Currently leading by 2. This putt for him to win the event. Get excited. This could go in. And what a way to win it. Lovely putt.
Absolutely. It's hard to believe that this player's already got 4 victories on the season. Top of the game right now. It's impressive.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this player, let alone their rival.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
Yes, he's a big-hearted guy, but he's got a big game too, so look out for HV3. But don't worry if you lose this rivalry, because you'll end up with a great friend indeed. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
The second, a short par 4, one that the players like to take on these days, Rich. A good birdie look here.
They do. It used to be where you laid back on top of the hill and took a wedge, 9-iron sometimes for your second shot, but a lot of players now are challenging that bunker down the right-hand side, getting as far down there as possible, and just having a flick with a sand wedge in for their second.
Well, this should find the short grass. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Nicely done. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Here's Harold Varner III. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. There are so many stunning holes on this entire property, but there's few more picturesque than this downhill par 3 third.
It might be stunning to look at, but it is painful. Can be extremely painful to play. Downhill all the way. When they tuck the pin over on the left-hand side, forget about it. Never hit it there. Only when the pin is on the center or the right part of the green should you be taking dead aim. Other than that, center of the green all day long.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. That's tracking. And that will drop in for a birdie. Currently at -3 for the round. Well, as we head into our finishing stretch, it starts with the par 4 14th.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side into play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
Hey, nice looking line. Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
That was a gallant attempt. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. There's a real premium on your tee shots here at Torrey Pines South Course. Keeping ball in fairways critical. And that is illustrated also by the par 4 5th.
This fairway cambers from left to right, which helps a fade on this hole. However, don't get too overzealous and pull it, because that fairway bunker down the left, that sees a lot of action. Second shot is a green that pitches back towards you from back to front. That's got a lot of movement over on the left-hand side.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole,
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Good sounding strike, that one.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5 6th, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up by the tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in two. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
This one's going right at the pin here. Good shot there. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That'll sting a bit. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. And that's a good-looking shot there. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the pitching wedge here. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
What a shot from there. Take your hat off to them. Putting for birdie here. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. We head up the hill away from the ocean here at the 8th hole, Rich. A lovely par 3, but all the challenges in the green.
It is. It's very wide, not very deep. Players going in there with kind of mid-irons to short irons. Uphill the entire way. Difficult to get it on that back level when they stick the pin all the way on top.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will take him to 8 under. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
This is their look at birdie.
Looking great now.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The par 5 9th is a monster over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
Luke, it's just a straight par 5, 615 yards. You got to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and hopefully hit a straight third shot. It can get challenging when they put the pin on the top left tier. That's when you can put a little too much spin on it and have it come chasing down to the front part of the green. That's no good.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Nine feet to the cup. It's got a chance. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. As we head to the back 9 here at Torrey Pines South, Rich, the 10th isn't a long hole, but the slope off the tee makes it a difficult one.
It is. It cambers pretty good from left to right, so most players are going to take something less than driver, probably a 3-wood or a 5-wood, and try and hit a draw into that bank to slow the golf ball down. You find the fairway, the green sits slightly above you, but the difficult part about it is it's got 3 different sections, a front, a back left, and a back right. You got to get your second shot spot on to have the best opportunity for birdie.
Penny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
Oh, almost went in. Okay, time to return to the action. Sitting at 9 under, currently in the lead. Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Such soft hands.
Now 2 shots up after that one. There aren't too many easy holes here at Torrey Pines South, but the course certainly gets tougher as we head to the par 3 11th.
This green from the back tee looks minuscule. There's just not a lot of room on the front of it. Even the back section, which it does get a little bit wider, it still is very small. A massive shelf, top left. If you get it up there, happy days for you. If not, just find the green, 2-putt, make 3, move on.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. 16 feet to the cup. Oh, that's a ripper. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We head to the 12th hole. This par 4 is as big and as strong and as tough as you find anywhere on the PGA Tour.
This 12th hole is probably one of the toughest tee shots players will face out here. They know they have to hit a good tee shot, a long tee shot, to have any chance or hope of making birdie here. You miss it a little bit out to the right. The rough over there is horrific. You do find the fairway, though. You got a green that tilts from back right to front left, making the second shot so much more imperative to not get it above the hole. Second shot, leave below the hole at all costs.
Going with the 8-iron here. That should set up another chance. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Well, that's a nice line. Big putt for par coming up. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. All right, Rich. The par 5 13th. So much has been said about it. I'm interested in your thoughts.
This is one of the most interesting par 5s you'll ever play. If you hit a good tee shot, find the fairway, and you have the opportunity to reach, then happy days. But if you don't find the fairway or can't reach, now you've got to lay up into a low area where you're going to have a third shot that's absolutely blind. This third shot could be one of the most difficult third shots on the PGA Tour, bar none.
Not bad. Getting ready to play their third. Currently leading by 3. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
He's currently sitting in first place. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
Nicely done.
Time for the second shot at the 14th.
This one is chewing fiber.
That was special.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
We stride across the 15th, Rich, and we talk about strong par fours. This is another one.
As big as 12 was, Luke, this is almost twice the size, if you can imagine it, with a tiny, tiny landing area out there. This is possibly the meanest hole on this golf course. Not hardest, meanest. If you've walked off with par on this hole, job well done, my friend.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
16th, the last of the par 3s on this golf course, but it's not an easy one.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult 2-putt to say the least.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
They moved this fairway to the left alongside the canyon a few years ago, which really enhanced the beauty, but also the fear of this hole. You have to challenge the left-hand side because the bunker down the right is really no good. From there, the green, it tilts from back to front mostly with a really low section over there on the left-hand side. However, it still is a promising birdie opportunity.
Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Lovely touch. Well played.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, the finishing hole here at Torrey Pines South, one of the more famous on the PGA Tour, site of so many of Tiger's wonderful victories. Par 5. You can get there in 2.
You can, but you have to thread your drive in between those 4 fairway bunkers that line the fairway. From there, now you have to think, do I want to take on this flag with the bunkers right, bunkers left, and certainly the water in front? It's a daunting second shot, but if you're brave enough to take it on, then you could reap massive rewards.
Going with the 5-wood.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Well, there you have it. There's your Farmers Insurance Open champion, and a great performance on a really tough track.
What a victory on this South golf course. This player winning the Farmers Insurance Open, surviving the South.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Quack. Hello, Henny.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Yeah, he's going to have some bullets coming his way throughout this entire matchup. Let's see if he can dodge them. And here we are with the third shot. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. And here we are with their fourth. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. Sixth shot coming up. And here's their seventh shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And as we head to the second tee, the first of the par fives, and as we talked about, you've got to get off to a great start at Pebble Beach.
Absolutely, a par 5 that almost every player should be able to reach into. Just avoid the bunkers right and left, and you're going to have a clean shot into a very narrow green.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. That won't get a good lie, I'm sure. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
I mean, you've got to expect this kind of stuff when you start up a rivalry with a tour player. This is what they do.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Well played, mate. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
And from around 135 yards...
And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, get in. Ah, the dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens. Putting for a par here. Sitting at 4 over for the event.
Rich, we get our first look at the beach here at Pebble Beach. This fourth is a short one, but beguiling.
It is just around the 325-yard mark. Most players tend to lay up and just have a wedge for their second. However, the big sticks, they can go ahead and take a rip at it, but beware, the beach lurks closely down the right-hand side.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green.
This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Good stroke.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
An important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. Just didn't drop.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
The fifth hole, Rich, the first of the par threes. Much to it?
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
And wow, what an approach. That was a golf shot. Justin Rose may be feeling a bit of pressure in this rivalry after that performance.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently tied for 15th.
Rich, one of the great par 5s in all of golf is the 6th hole here at Pebble.
It is. It's one of these par 5s that you think I can take advantage of it because it's not that long. However, though, you can mess it up as easy as any other hole on this prestigious layout. The 6th is a beautiful but difficult par 5.
Will he be able to get out of this one?
They'll have to get their best bunker technique out here because this is nasty.
That's it. It's okay. Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. That's a good way to move into the top 10. This is Justin Rose.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
And he's hit that inside the range. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. We head across to the par 3 7th. We always talk about it in golf. It doesn't need to be a long one to be a great one.
Luke, this could be one of the most all of golf. Who says great par 3s need to be more than 150 yards? Not a single one of them. I love this one.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. That's some good golf right there. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
And now over to Justin Rose.
Behind his rival, can he do the catching up that's necessary?
How good was that bunker shot? Let's get back to it, shall we? Even for the day. Currently tied for third position. Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Pebble Beach has a terrific stretch of par 4 starting from the 8th right through to the end of the 11th. Let's take a look at the 9th.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Lovely effort that. Playing from around 150 yards here. And just one shot off the lead.
This one's right of the green.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye. And here we are with the third shot. Only one shot off the pace. How close was that to going down? And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Oh, so close. This one for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And all of them are chasing Tiger once again as we move to the next. And as we continue alongside the beach, the coastline here, it is a spectacular scene, the 10th, isn't it?
It certainly is. I don't know if I love any hole more at Pebble Beach than this one right here. You want to aim down the left-hand side, but avoid those big bunkers. And from there, you want to try and land it short of the green and bounce it on. Anything landing on the green, though, could go shooting over the green and into a nasty spot.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. From around 120 yards here, just 2 shots behind.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Just hoping for an outcome now. Time for the 5th shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Tiger Woods back in his familiar spot, currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard.
Well, Rich, we start to head home, but first we've got to head up the hill on this short par 4 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker?
And now over to Justin Rose.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And back to the course with the live action. Oh, that's unlucky. A buried line, the bunker. Doesn't get much harder. "12 feet to the cup coming up."
This is what they have left for par.
Looking better.
A bit too much pace on that one.
Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. The first of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Oh, just missed.
A par putt awaits. And the entire field looks up at that familiar sight and sees the name of Tiger Woods on top.
Rich, let's head to the 13th tee at Pebble Beach, shall we? And what's the decision off the tee?
Aim it right, just shy of those bunkers down the right-hand side, and you've got a mid-iron for your second shot back up the hill. Again, a green that pitches severely from back to front as well as right to left.
Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club. Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their third.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
Justin Rose now.
Yikes!
Yeah, golf clap. Really good.
Playing their fourth shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
And a very familiar sight, Tiger Woods on top of the leaderboard.
As we head to the 14th, I know the 18th gets all the attention here at Pebble Beach, but this is a strong par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Looks like they've sliced this one, Rich.
And now over to Justin Rose.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
Oh, he's caught up in some branches there.
Well, that was a strange one. Didn't see that happening. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Well struck.
And here we are with the third shot. Time now for the fourth shot. This is their fifth shot.
This putt was about 8 feet.
If they sink this putt, they'll pull ahead of Justin Rose. Let's see if they can ramp up this rivalry.
Just a short putt closes the workout on that hole.
Currently at +8 for the day. Just a couple more inland holes before we head back to the ocean, Rich, the 15th.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty.
So far, so good.
Now, 8 shots back after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
That dog will hunt.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
And back to the play, shall we? Time for the second shot at the 16th. That was a beauty. Good look at a birdie here. This looks good. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Opting for the 9-iron.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And now over to Justin Rose.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Well, Rich, as we find our way to the 18th tee, few holes in golf capture the imagination more than the finishing hole here at Pebble Beach.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
This putt is for a final score of 76.
And that will do it for him at this event. Another great event. No victory ultimately for this player, but at the end of the day, they're not really concerned because they were able to take down the great Justin Rose.
Absolutely. This player threw down their gauntlet this week to Rosie and beat him. It doesn't feel great sometimes to beat Rosie because he's such a nice guy, but hey, you got to do what you got to do.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Waste Management Phoenix Open.
Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to following along with these two. This is a rivalry that could be one for the ages. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement they generate. Currently has a share of second place. The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This one's tracking.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. Getting ready to play their third.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
The par 3 fourth at TPC Scottsdale. Not much to this hole, although with the bunker short left and short right, requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's going to want to improve on that current 5th spot.
Okay, time to return to the action. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nice line. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that will catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished.
This is one of those great ball-striking displays, fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Okay, let's get back to the action. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
Little birdie look in here.
Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
I don't mind the look of this. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And that will take him to 4 under. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3, a straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
This for a birdie run.
And this putt to move them into a tie for second. That's frustrating. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. Well, safe on the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb. Setting up miles from the hole. That was a gallant attempt. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
Nicely done. Well-fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Finishing hole of the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale is a solid par 4, measuring 453 yards from the back tees. The big hitters will get after this hole, as there's plenty of room down the left-hand side. Although if you challenge that bunker on the right off the tee, it gives you just a short wedge into a green. It's only guarded by a pot bunker at the front and then a back right bunker. A chance here to make a birdie. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Surely it's going to.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 6 under. The 10th at TPC Scottsdale is a short par 4, measuring just 428 yards from the tips. There's a huge bunker down the right side of this fairway, which suggests maybe less than driver is necessary off the tee. What you want to do is set up for a good angle of approach, though. There's a couple of pot bunkers to the short right of this green and a big one to the front left to be avoided.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we?
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Okay, steady now. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
And a quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first spot, with Tony Finau second.
Good shot there, Beamer. Water becomes a real feature here in the final 9 holes at TPC Scottsdale. Here we are exposed to it at 11.
Second shot at 11 is very difficult. Water hugging the left-hand side. The bunker fronting the green is no fun. The one in the back part of the green is no fun. Anything out to the right is just fine.
And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
Here's Will Zalatoris.
Oh, he liked the look of that the whole way. That is absolutely brilliant.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
A birdie putt awaits.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green, or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. Let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 13th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. Outstanding shot. High quality. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. You like that, didn't you?
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Be the ball, Danny. No. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
Magical shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Birdied their last hole.
And back to the course with the live action. Putting for birdie. Wow, back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Wonderful shot. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Time for the second shot at the 17th. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's take a look at the current standings.
The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water has it down the left-hand side, and the Church Pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach. But once you hit this shot, make sure you get the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And with this putt, he will win the event.
Nice stroke. Well done to this player who was able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K23. I'm so glad to be able to share this round with you. Nothing like beginning your day with a par 5. And with that, let's crank this first drive out there and get on our way. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. This one's your third. In the hole for eagle. Way to hole that one out. That was just sheer brilliance. Great work. And after that hole, you're 2 under par. Teeing it up here on hole number 2. Well, that was never going to be good. Ooh, this one might be going a bit long. Well, we might need a little bit less club on this one. That green's well below us. Oh, not your best contact. Looks like this one's your 5th shot. And it's gonna go. Nicely chipped. And still at 2 under par after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 3rd hole. All right, we're in the rough. It's a bad scene in this rough, too. It's a bad lie. This might need to bite. Holy, that was insane. How far out were you from that? Phenomenal shot from another area code. Great work on this one. All right, and after that, you've brought your score down to 5 under par. And 4th hole coming up. We'll get it back. Not confident in this one. I think it's in the rough. We are in the deep stuff here. Oh, that's off track. And that was very well executed. Nice little pitch shot in there. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. Let's let this one rip on this par 5 hole. Oh my, hole in one. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole in one. And after that, when you're sitting at 11 under, Here we have a par 4 hole. Oh, that's too bad. And here's our second shot on the 6th. And yeah, wound up back in the rough, unfortunately. We're setting up quite a bit above this green. We might need a little less club. Oops. And this one's your 4th. Might be in trouble on this one. Okay, still in the rough after that shot, but we made progress. And I guess you're just going to hold this one out. Look at you. And you are currently 10 under par. Teeing off now on the 7th. Well, that's too bad. Oh, we might need a little less club on this one. That green's below us. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? Here we go. Tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole. Okay, 8th hole coming up. I'm just in a light rough at the moment. Might be flying the green here. Well judged on that one. Tapping in for a birdie. Well done. Teeing up now on hole number 9. And we're in the green side rough currently. Let's be careful with that chip. Oh, how good is this? Holing that one out for the Albatross on your final hole of the round. You'll be the envy of all your friends, I'm sure of it. And at the end of this one, 16 under par. And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully, we'll see you again around here real soon, though. Hey there, friend. My name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Happy to have you aboard. We've got a par 4 staring us down here on the first hole. Let's do this. I don't know. This one could go either way. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. Okay, way to get out of that bunker. Back in the fairway. And this is your third shot. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hoping you're up for some good times. And we have a par 5 first hole in front of us here today. All you got to do is hit it straight up the middle, and then we'll take it from there. And I think this is in the rough. Setting up here now for our third shot. And this one's your fourth shot. Oh, it goes down for the birdie. Nice shot. And you're 1 under for the day. We're teeing it up on the second hole now. Whoops, that's not great. And that green is well below us. We might need a little less club than normal. Now, would you look at the swing? Just pure as anything. Dropping that one in the cup from the fairway. Hats off to you. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Ouch. And we are well above the green from here. We might need a little bit less club. Yeah, this one might be going a little too far. This is what our third shot's looking like. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. And in the hole with it. Wow, great shot. That one will bring it down to 5 under. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4. All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way. This might be heading to a not great place. Oh, how did you get that to drop? Please tell me you have a friend or someone else watching. Just tell me it's not just you and I here right now. That was phenomenal. Great work. And you're 8 under par currently. Par 5 for this hole. Ooh, there's a slice. Here's our second shot on the 5th. And can't seem to escape this rough. That's too bad. Yep, this might be in the rough. All right, this is your 4th shot. Whoops. Setting up for your 5th stroke here. And this is your 6th shot. And that's going to get wet. Setting up here in the deep stuff. And from rough to more rough. Oh! Amazing shot from a lackluster lie, that's for sure. Well, that flew right by. Nicely done. That was a long bomb. And we're going to fire up a replay after that one. That'll put your score up to 2 under par. Here we go. Par 4 ahead of you. Ooh, what's going on here? I think we're heading towards the rough. And this is our 3rd shot. Well, that won't work. It's setting up for your 4th stroke here. My condolences to your shot. And it's setting up now for your 5th shot. A little wayward on that approach. That is fine work. And your score is going to go up to even par after that one. See if you can take advantage of this nice par 5 hole. Okay, here's our 2nd shot here on the 7th hole. This one might be in a bad place. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And the chip will go down, and there's your birdie. And if you'll indulge me, let's take one more look at that shot. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. Unlucky. This might end up in some rough. Setting up for our 3rd shot. We'll get through these branches eventually. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Okay, we're setting up in the rough, and it's inside of the rough. It's down deep. Okay, this is your 6th shot on this one. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. Ah, oh, too bad. Wish I could have given you that one. Currently 3 over par for the day. I'm teeing this one up on hole number 9. That's not going to be good. Getting some practice hitting out of the rough. I like it. I can deal with that. This one's your 3rd. Here's your 4th shot. And chipping that one in for the birdie. Heck of a way to end your round. Good work. All right, and as this one ends, it'll be 2 over for you. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Looking forward to this. With a par 5 as our first challenge of the day. Well, let's go. Second shot here on the first. So good. Oh, lovely shot. Okay, let's take another look at that. And right now you are at 3 under par. Oh, that one is sliced. And second shot here on the second hole. This one's got eyes for the rough, I think. Setting up here from above the green. Well, better luck next time. And boom, it's down, and you just hold it out just like that. You made it look easy. Amazing. Great work. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. Here we go. Par 5 ahead of you. Let's see what happens. something was a little bit off on that one. All right, this is a bad lie. I'm just going to say it. We're deep in the rough. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep. And it drops for the eagle. Unreal how you can do that. Thank you for letting me be a witness. Great work. 6 under par currently. Here's a par 5. Let's see what you can do with it. And boom, there goes the hole in one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. Teeing it up on the 5th. And it doesn't get better than this, folks. Well done. Amazing shot. And now you can tell people you got a hole in one. And after that one, your current score, a veritable 14 under par. Well, have a good hole. We've got a par 4 for this one. And through some branchy stuff here. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. So good, so good. Hold up, let's rewind. Let's watch that one again, see how this went down. Wow, 16 under after that hole. Got a par 5 ahead of us here. Second shot here on the 7th. Oh my, great touch with the pitch shot. Nicely done. Shake it off. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Just missed the albatross. All right, now let's rip out the scorecard, see what that's saying. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Oh. Oh, man, that was so close. That could have been sensational. And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and I'll see you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I hope you're ready for some fun. And today starts with a par 5. Let's nestle this first drive up there in the fairway, and we'll be on our way. Oh my goodness, it's gonna drop from the fairway. Good gracious, that was a fine shot. So that makes you 3 under for the day. And teeing it up now on a par 5. Oh, no good. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. In the hole for the albatross. Amazing shot. And I'll tell you what, that's just something I got to share. That's just something I'm gonna tell the world about this. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. Here comes a par 5. Good Lord, it drops for the ace. Such a nice swing. and a fantastic result. Congratulations. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. Oh my goodness, hole in one for you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here. And 14 under is your score. Here's a par 5. You lost it in a canopy? Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Oh, I don't know how you guys do it out there, dropping shots like that. Just fun to watch. And after that hole, you stand at 17 under par. And here we go, par 4 in front of us. I think we're heading to the sand here. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or 2 extra on this shot. Nicely done. All right, let's have another look at that. Okay, let's see what you can do here on the 7th. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Yeah, I'm not sure where this one's going. And in the cup. That's what it's all about. Stepping on to a par 5 hole on this one. Setting up here just in the light rough. Look at you go. On the green and under regulation, putting for eagle here. Good stuff. Here we go. Teeing this one up on the 9th hole. Yikes. Okay, 3rd shot. Okay, here's your 4th. Hail. This is a pretty good chip right off the pin. And chipping that one in for the bird. That's a heck of a way to end a round of golf. Good job. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right? Hi there and welcome to the game. That is PGA Tour 2K23. I'm excited to get into this one. And on this course, we are starting our day with a par 4. Let us begin. Not the greatest of contact on that one. Yeah, I don't care. Hit it from the cart path. Little play. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. Well, that putt will end up short. You are currently sitting right at even par. And teeing it up on the second hole. Don't worry about it. Distance is normal. We might need less club. This green is well below us. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. Okay, here's our third shot. And that chip goes in for the eagle. Unbelievable. And whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to need another look at that one. And after that, you'll go down to 2 under par. Teeing it up on the third. Oh my goodness. That almost dropped for the ace. Good gracious me. Count that as a 1 on the scorecard. How do you like that? And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. And let's see what we can do here on the 5th hole. Nice. My goodness, that almost had the ace on that one. That would have been special. And after that one, 10 under. And we got a par 4 in front of us, not too long either. Oh my, and it drops. Unbelievable shot. Congratulations. Best ace I've seen so far in this game. And after that one, you're sitting at 13 under par. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. My goodness, it drops for the ace. That was some fine club work on your part. Congratulations. You'll have fond memories of this for years to come, I'm sure. And wow, after that hole, sitting at 18 under par. And now we're teeing it up on the 8th hole. This one might be a little too much. Well, guess what? You ended up on the green. Good stuff. Here we go. Par 5 coming up. And that's gonna count for the ace. That's right. The most coveted shot in golf. Hole in one, well done. See what you can do here on the 10th hole. Yeah, go for it. Hit it from the cart path. See if I care. Oh, hello. Just pin seeking on that one. And from 23 feet away. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? So good. And we are going to take another look at that. Here comes the 11th hole. Oh my goodness, you almost had the ace. Here comes a par 4. that's gonna go down for the hole-in-one. Oh my goodness. What a shot. Let's see you stick it nice and close here. Let's see what you can do. And that's going to drop for the ace. You don't see that every day. And here comes hole number 14 at us. Oh, man, it drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. A little too hard. And it will drop from the bunker. Fantastic work out there. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. Oh, man. Dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. Just joking. Don't quit. I want you to stay. But honestly, congratulations. That was a phenomenal shot. Nailing another approach. Nice. And let's start to wind things down here as we tee this up on the 18th. And count it. Count it with one finger because that is an ace. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Can't wait to see how your round goes today. And we have a par 4 first hole to start out with today. Let's load up and fire this into the fairway and take it from there. Oh, that was some fine clubbing there. Well done on that one. And you're 2 under par for the round. And here we go with a par 5. In the hole. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Hole in one. Congratulations. And after that, when you're at 6 under, now we will tee up on the 3rd hole. And hitting from the path. Well played to you. Well, it's worth taking another look. Let's roll the tape. 7 under par after that hole. And teeing this one up on the 4th. My goodness, the tee shot drops, and now you can tell people you got a hole in one in video game golf. Wow. And 12 under is your current score. Here we go. Par 5 coming up. Oh, that was dialed. All right, put this one out in the fairway. Ooh, someone's not in the mood to lay up. This is fun. That was majestic. Amazing shot, and it's in for the ace. Congratulations. My hats are off to you, my friend. Okay, after that hole, sitting there at 18 under par. And teeing up now on the 7th. Oh, it drops. Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm going to go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot. I'm glad I got to witness that majesty. That's what it is. It's majesty. Well, I'm a bit jealous. That was fancy club work there. Well done. Teeing this one up on the 9th now. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. Best of luck to you on this par 4. I thought you might do that. It was an excellent choice. Let's see if this one sticks the green. And dunked. Here is a 12-footer. Zooming by the hole. That shot was marvelous. All right, let's see what happens on hole number 11. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. And you're teeing up on a par 4 for this one. Oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just done got a hole in 1. Congratulations to you. Par 3 on this one. Get to the right, get to the right. Oh my, hole in 1. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole in 1. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go. Oh my goodness, hole in 1. What else can you say? Magnificent shot. Here comes hole number 15. Uh-oh, we're not on the green anymore. And in the hole. Thank you very much. Well, that's worth taking another look at. Good luck here on this par 3. Oh my goodness. Go watch the replay immediately and tell all your friends. Just show it to all your friends because you just got a hole in 1 and you deserve for that to be seen. Here we go on the 17th hole. Nice, another green and reg. I'm liking it. And hole number 18 is in front of us. might be a bit long. And boom, there goes the hole in one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. Well, might as well get on my way here. I had fun with you today. Hopefully we'll see you real soon. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. I'll go ahead and assume you're ready to play. And today starts with a par 4. Let's crack into it. And it drops. Hole in one to you. Thank you very much. Wow. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Teeing her up here on the second. And it doesn't get better than this, folks. Well done. Amazing shot. And now you can tell people you got a hole in one. And it will drop. That's a hole in one. I bet you're pretty pleased with yourself. And you should be. You should be. That was fantastic to watch. Good gracious me. Count that as a 1 on the scorecard. How do you like that? And it's good. The tee shot drops on in there, and you have yourself a hole in one. How about that? That's something. I like what I'm seeing here. And that's gonna go down for the hole in one. Oh my goodness. What a shot. Oh my goodness, it drops for the ace. That was some fine club work on your part. Congratulations. You'll have fond memories of this for years to come, I'm sure. Well done. That's another green in regulation. Ooh, that those ones, you should be getting those to drop. Loading up for a par 5 here. Oh, man. Dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. And in the hole for the hole in one. Congratulations. Well done. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Well, there's a way to go about holing it out. Nicely done. Look at you driving this green. Fantastic work. Putting for eagle. Here we go now on the 13th. Oh, man, it drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. And in the hole for the hole in one. Congratulations. Well done. Oh my, we're not even on the green anymore. Now that was a golf shot. This one's heading left. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. Ooh, just missed. And teeing up now on the 17th. And that's gonna drop for the ace. You don't see that every day. Oh, this is looking good. And that's gonna count for the ace. That's right. The most coveted shot in golf. Hole in one, well done. And that's that. I had a lot of fun out there with you today. Thanks for taking me around the course. Hi there, happy you decided to play a bit of golf today. I was, honestly, didn't have anything else to do. Let's get things going. Let's have a good drive here. We have a par 4 first hole. It's time to get on our horse. Let's pop that drive into the fairway and be on our way. Look at you go. And after that, you're 2 under. Okay, second shot here on the second. And that'll drop right in there. How'd you do that? Oh man, that would have been so sweet if that dropped. Ooh. That was majestic. Amazing shot, and it's in for the ace. Congratulations. My hats are off to you, my friend. And in the hole. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Hole in one. Congratulations. Oh, it drops. Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm going to go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot. I'm glad I got to witness that majesty. That's what it is. It's majesty. Oh my goodness, hole in one for you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here. Oh, look at that. And also, look how close you are to the pin. Not a lot left to do here. Oh my goodness, hole in one. What else can you say? Magnificent shot. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. Okay, second shot on the 11th. There we go. And just like that, it's in the hole. You just made it go in the hole. Great job. And it drops. Unbelievable shot. Congratulations. Best ace I've seen so far in this game. Oh man, that's wet. This one to save par. Oh my goodness. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. And it's gonna drop for the ace. All I can say is congratulations to you. That was an amazing shot. And count it. Count it with one finger because that is an ace. Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. Oh my goodness. Go watch the replay immediately and tell all your friends. Just show it to all your friends because you just got a hole in one and you deserve for that to be seen. Ooh. Oh, just a tap in here. Best of luck here on the final hole of this one. Good Lord, it drops for the ace. Such a nice swing and a fantastic result. Congratulations. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Wishing you nothing but the best in your next round. Today we are starting our round with the par 4. Let's start this round with a bang. Put that one out there in the fairway. And it doesn't get better than this, folks. Well done. Amazing shot. And now you can tell people you got a hole in one. Oh my goodness, the tee shot drops and now you can tell people you got a hole in one in video game golf. Wow. Well, that's too bad. Oh my goodness, from way out, dropping it right in the hole. I don't know how you did that, but congratulations. It was fantastic to watch. Good gracious me. Count that as a 1 on the scorecard. How do you like that? Oh my, hole in one. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole in one. And that's gonna go down for the hole in one. Oh my goodness. What a shot. And boom, there goes the hole in one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. Oh my goodness, that could have been a hole in one. Maybe next time. Heyo. And it's good. The tee shot drops on in there, and you have yourself a hole in one. How about that? That's something. And it drops. Hole in one to you. Thank you very much. Wow. Second shot here on the 11th. Beautiful shot. This hole's a par 4. Oh my goodness, it drops for the ace. That was some fine club work on your part. Congratulations. You'll have fond memories of this for years to come, I'm sure. Nice. And that was a special effort. You almost holed that one out. Almost had the ace. Oh, that'll do just nice. Oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just done got a hole in one. Congratulations to you. That was majestic. Amazing shot, and it's in for the ace. Congratulations. My hats are off to you, my friend. And in the hole. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Hole in one. Congratulations. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. And teeing it up now for the final hole. Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Oh, it drops. Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm gonna go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot. Hello there and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K23. I'll go ahead and assume you are ready to go. And let's get right down to business. We are starting with a par 4 first hole. Let's begin. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. Oh my goodness, hole in one for you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here. And here's your second shot on the third. And that'll go down for the birdie. Nice chip. And it's gonna drop for the ace. All I can say is congratulations to you. That was an amazing shot. Oh, man. Dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. But just joking. Don't quit. I want you to stay. But honestly, congratulations. That was a phenomenal shot. Oh, my goodness. Hole in one. What else can you say? Magnificent shot. Good Lord, it drops for the ace. Such a nice swing and a fantastic result. Congratulations. Boom, there's another green in regulation. Nice. Let's see what we can do on the 9th. And it drops. Unbelievable shot. Congratulations. Best ace I've seen so far in this game. Oh, yes. Going for this one and under regulation. Oh, man. It drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. And that's gonna count for the ace. That's right. And that's gonna drop for the ace. You don't see that every day. Ooh, can we get a bounce to the right, please? Well, grab a new ball and take it from there. Here we go. Par putt coming up. Whoa, flying by the hole. Oh my, splash. This putt is about 14 feet. This one is for quad. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. Whoops, there goes the... Yeah, that's the water. Here we have a 17-foot putt. Ugh, rolled right by. That's going to do just nicely. And it doesn't get better than this, folks. Well done. Amazing shot. And now you can tell people you got a hole in one. That'll do nicely. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole. Oh my goodness. Go watch the replay immediately and tell all your friends. Just show it to all your friends because you just got a hole in one and you deserve for that to be seen. Three feet to go. Well played. And best of luck as you bring this one on home here on the 18th hole. And it's good. The tee shot drops on in there and you have yourself a hole in one. How about that? That's something. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links. Hello there, and a big fat welcome from me, John McCarthy, to PGA Tour 2K23. I hope you're feeling fantastic. Today we stand in front of a par 4 to start out with. Just pop this one out there into the short stuff, and then we'll mosey on from there. And from the fairway sand. Well, that'll happen. And this is your third shot. Nicely done. Okay, this one is for the par. And you're at even par currently. All right, here is a par 5. Good gracious me. Count that as a 1 on the scorecard. How do you like that? And second shot here on the third. Oh, good chip. Oh, nice little chip there. Nice tap in for the par on this one. That's gonna go down for the hole-in-one. Oh my goodness. What a shot. And it drops. Hole-in-one to you. Thank you very much. Wow. And it will drop. That's a hole-in-one. I bet you're pretty pleased with yourself. And you should be. You should be. That was fantastic to watch. Oh my, hole-in-one. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole-in-one. Yup. Gonna work. That's gonna work. Let's see how this par 5 goes. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. And in the hole. Way to go, holing it out on this one. Amazing work. Hello. Man, that was on target. Here we go. This is for birdie. And blunk. Setting up here 10 feet from the cup. Oh my, flew right by the hole. Here we go on the 11th. Okay, cart path it is. And that's gonna go. That's some fancy club work. Congrats on the shots. Well played. Oh my goodness, the tee shot drops, and now you can tell people you got a hole-in-one in video game go. Wow. Oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just done got a hole-in-one. Congratulations to you. there goes the hole in one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. And in the hole. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Hole in one. Congratulations. Oh, it drops. Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm gonna go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great. Oh man, dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. Just joking. Don't quit. I want you to stay. But honestly, congratulations. That was a phenomenal shot. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. My name's John. Happy to have you with me. Today we start with a par 4 first hole. Let's go. Look at you go. Putting for eagle here now on this par 4. 2 under par for the day after that one. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. And in the hole for the hole in 1. Congratulations, well done. And here's your second shot here on the 3rd. So good, that was a fantastic shot. And count it. Count it with 1 finger because that is an ace. Help us hook onto this one. Wow, what a tee shot right off the pin, and man, that could have easily gone in. And after that one, 15 under. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole. Oh, this shot's hooking. Oh, man, right at the pin. Not the greatest contact on that one. And it's gonna drop for the ace. All I can say is congratulations to you. That was an amazing shot. Oh, that would have been a rather nice ace. Well, let's let this fly here on the 9th. Oh my goodness, hole in 1 for you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here. That there is a slice. That was majestic. Amazing shot, and it's in for the ace. Congratulations. My hats are off to you, my friend. Ooh, you hooked this one. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Nice chip. Fantastic. All right, now let's take out the scorecard. See what that looks like. And it doesn't get better than this, folks. Well done. Amazing shot. And now you can tell people you got a hole in one. Oh my goodness. Go watch the replay immediately and tell all your friends. Just show it to all your friends because you just got a hole in one and you deserve for that to be seen. And it drops. Unbelievable shot. Congratulations. Best ace I've seen so far in this game. Oh my goodness, it drops for the ace. That was some fine club work on your part. Congratulations. You'll have fond memories of this for years. And that's gonna count for the ace. That's right. The most coveted shot in golf. Hole in one. Well done. Oh, yes. Well done. That's another green in regulation under your belt. Let's see how you do here on the 18th. And that's going to drop for the ace. You don't see that every day. And with that, I say goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I wish you nothing but excellence today. And today we start off with a par 4. Cork that first drive into the fairway and we'll take it from there. It sounded a little bit off. And that's gonna go down for the hole in one. Oh my goodness. What a shot. And it will drop. That's a hole-in-one. I bet you're pretty pleased with yourself. And you should be. You should be. That was fantastic to watch. Good gracious me. Count that as a 1 on the scorecard. How do you like that? Didn't sound like your purest of strokes. And that's gonna count for the ace. That's right. The most coveted shot in golf. Hole-in-one, well done. Oh my goodness, you just came that close to holing it. And here we have a lovely par 4 ahead of us. And driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that. We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do. Oh, man, it drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. Best of luck here on this par 5. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the cart path. And boom, that shot will drop. We're going to move on to the next hole, I guess. Well done. Well, that's a hook. Oh my, hole-in-one. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole-in-one. Okay, second shot on the 11th. . Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. Oh, crud. Okay, this will save you par. Oh, man. And here we go on hole number 14. Oh my! And the tee shot going off the pin. How close was that to an ace? 3 feet left. Oh! And that'll do nicely. And teeing up now on the 15th hole. Oh, it drops. Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm going to go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. Oh, that's what I thought was going to happen. You just done got a hole in one. Congratulations to you. Nice shot. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. Teeing up now on the final hole of this course. Oh my goodness, hole in one. What else can you say? Magnificent shot. And with that, I must go. I left something in the thing that I have to go get, so. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm assuming you've brought your A game today. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. Shall we crack into it? And it's good. The tee shot drops on in there, and you have yourself a hole in one. How about that? That's something. Oh, man. Dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. But just joking. Don't quit. I want you to stay. But oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just done got a hole in one. Congratulations to you. Here's your second shot on the 4th. Holy, that was insane. How far out were you from that? Phenomenal shot from another area code. Great work on this one. Good Lord, it drops for the ace. Such a nice swing and a fantastic result. Congratulations. Look at this, driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. Teeing off now on the 7th. That one almost went. What kind of a... That is too bad. I wanted you to have that. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. Seems like they're doing pretty good in the approach shot department. Bit of an awkward swing. And it's gonna drop for the ace. All I can say is congratulations to you. That was an amazing shot. Hey-o! And just ever so close to almost hold that one out. Great work off the tee. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. Got a par 4 on this one. And boom, there goes the hole in one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. And in the hole. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Hole in one. Congratulations. And count it. Count it with one finger because that is an ace. And it drops. Hole in one to you. Thank you very much. Wow. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. That was majestic. Amazing shot, and it's in for the ace. Congratulations. My hats are off to you, my friend. And in the hole for the hole in one. Congratulations, well done. This one's looking good. And that's gonna drop for the ace. You don't see that every day. And with that, I will let you go here. I'm gonna head over to the clubhouse and see what I can wrangle up for some food. See you next time. Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. We've got a par 4 sitting right in front of us on this first hole. Let's put this first drive into the short stuff, and we'll be on our way. I say we do it. Cart path. Boom, hold it out. As simple as that. And a heads up, we got a headwind to deal with. And you found your hook. Second shot here on hole number 2. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. Oh my goodness, hole in one for you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here. it will drop. That's a hole-in-one. I bet you're pretty pleased with yourself, and you should be. You should be. That was fantastic to watch. Oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just done got a hole-in-one. Congratulations to you. And it doesn't get better than this, folks. Well done. Amazing shot. And now you can tell people you got a hole-in-one. Oh my, hole-in-one. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole-in-one. And that's gonna go down for the hole-in-one. Oh my goodness. What a shot. Those shots are going to happen to you. Here's our second shot on the 9th. Setting up here from the deep stuff. This is what our third shot's looking like. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. Nice, this could be good. Oh my goodness, it drops for the ace. That was some fine club work on your part. Congratulations. You'll have fond memories of this for years to come, I'm sure. Good gracious me. Count that as a 1 on the scorecard. How do you like that? Oh man, it drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. And here we go, potential birdie. Oh, no. Let's see what happens here on number 14. Oh, man. Dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. But just joking. Don't quit. I want you to stay. But honestly, congratulations. That was a phenomenal shot. Oh my, it went off the green, unfortunately. Setting up here for your fourth. And this is your fifth shot. Okay, sixth shot on this hole. And that shot will drop. Well done. That was fancy. Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly. And that's gonna count for the ace. That's right. The most coveted shot in golf. Hole in one. Well done. And it's gonna drop for the ace. All I can say is congratulations to you. That was an amazing shot. Oh, good Lord. It drops for the ace. Such a nice swing and a fantastic result. Congratulations. Oh, big gulps, eh? Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Hope everything's going well for you at the moment. Today we'll begin with a par 4 first hole. Let's get out there and have some fun. And second shot here on the first. Oh, came close with that chip. And it drops. Unbelievable shot. Congratulations. Best ace I've seen so far in this game. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. Oh my goodness. Go watch the replay immediately and tell all your friends. Just show it to all your friends because you just got a hole in one and you deserve for that to be seen. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. Oh my goodness, you were so close to getting the hole-in-one. Oh, the internet would have loved to have seen that. 6th hole coming up. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. Currently 18 under par. Oh my goodness, the tee shot drops, and now you can tell people you got a hole-in-one in video game golf. Wow. Oh, that's gonna work. That's gonna work real good. Here's a nice par 5. And boom, there goes the hole-in-one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. Oh, hello. Man, oh man, that could have been a hole-in-one. Ooh, setting up for birdie here. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. And count it. Count it with one finger because that is an ace. And it drops. Hole-in-one to you. Thank you very much. Wow. Can we get a kick left? That was majestic. Amazing shot, and it's in for the ace. Congratulations. My hats are off to you, my friend. Oh, it drops. Unbelievable. That was inspiring. I'm gonna go pick up a controller next and try to do what you just did. That was phenomenal. Great shot. I'm glad I got to witness that majesty. That's what it is. It's majesty. Oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just got a hole-in-one. Congratulations to you. And that's going to drop for the ace. You don't see that every day. Oh my, hole in one. How about that? I'll tell you what, I'm glad you turned up the volume to listen to me congratulate you. Thanks for that, and thanks for the hole in one. And that's gonna go down for the hole in one. Oh my goodness, what a shot. And with that, I say goodbye. See you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K23. I hope you're ready for some fantastic golf. And today's course starts with a par 4 first hole. Let's rip this one in the middle of the fairway and take it from there. Oh my goodness, hole in one. What else can you say? Magnificent shot. Oh my goodness, hole in one. For you. That was amazing to witness. I'm glad I was here. Yeah, sure. Let's just hit off the cart path. And there's a fancy little chip shot. Nicely done in there for the bird. We're teeing up on the 4th hole now. And it will drop. That's a hole in one. I bet you're pretty pleased with yourself. And you should be. You should be. That was fantastic to watch. Oh my. Man, that was close. Okay, we tap that in. We're moving to the next. And this is a short par 4 we're teeing off on now. Might be able to make a move. This could be quite decent. And in the hole. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Hole in one. Congratulations. dropping it for the ace. There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got the hole in one. But just joking. Don't quit. I want you to stay. But honestly, congratulations. That was a phenomenal shot. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. Hey, I'm liking this. You're hitting lots of greens, it seems. And here's a par 5 for us. Oh, man, it drops for the ace. Please tell me you were streaming that. Please tell me. Oh, yes. And that was a special effort. You almost pulled that one out. Almost had the ace. 10-footer from here. This one's on a good line. Hole number 11 coming up. That's a nice chip. Well done. You've got a par 4 in front of you on this one. And it drops. Unbelievable shot. Congratulations. Best ace I've seen so far in this game. Come on, kick right. Come on.
And it's good. The tee shot drops on in there, and you have yourself a hole in one. How about that? That's something.
Oh my goodness, it drops for the ace. That was some fine club work on your part. Congratulations. You'll have fond memories of this for years to come, I'm sure.
And it's gonna drop for the ace. All I can say is congratulations to you. That was an amazing shot. Oh my goodness. And tell all your friends. Just show it to all your friends, because you just got a hole in one and you deserve for that to be seen.
Ooh. Oh, man. All right, give this one a little tap. And best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one. Oh, man. And boom, there goes the hole in one. Congratulations. Not everyone can claim this. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time.